Hey, yo, is it already streaming, bro? Come on, bro. I did not. I didn't even get to start doing nothing. Sheesh. I need to make sure it's actually working right. Here's my little Steam. I'll be right back. I'm like. Okay. It should be going. I'm checking right now, actually. Okay, it does say it's going. Hello? Okay, and audio is working as well. Just needed to check that out real quick. So here we are. Whew. This is a game I've been wanting to play for a really long time. Just never really had a PC to do it until now. So we're going to be playing some dEV TYCOON. Probably so much is going on right now. Bruh. I'm trying to set this. Trying to set stuff up, and then I got my dog barking. Okay. I think everything. Get off. Okay. So. dEV TYCOON. My dog is barking at me for no reason. So for the next 35 years, you can build your dream company. I'm pretty excited, not gonna lie. I'm actually really excited. Okay. Before you can start your adventure, you have to give your upcoming company a name. Well, it looks like me. I guess that's the closest. I feel like that's something I would wear. No, let me change that. There we go. Company name. What should the company name be? There we go. Okay. Company name. Also, the music just freaking died. Okay, it's a different type of music. This actually reminds me of the one song in Greece. At like the very beginning. I like it, honestly. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do 42. I don't want to get bankrupt. What should my company's name be? I might make it the YouTube name. So just Skimp. But I'm not sure. Okay, just Skimp. Okay. If you ever want to review the tutorial messages, then you can do so in the help menu. To access the help menu and other features, such as saving, loading, and creating a game, simply press escape to access the main menu. Congratulations! I'm not be so loud. Congratulations, you just created your own game development company. At the moment, your office is a garage and you are the only employee. But don't worry, many successful businesses have started off this way. I almost vomited, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, tutorial. Let's start developing your first game. Close the message and click anywhere on the screen to bring up the action menu. Oh, well, there's an achievement right away, I guess. It's right there in the corner. I can freaking see you, bro. You can bro. Before development can begin, you have to decide what kind of game you want to create and give your game a name. You can also select which graphic technology your game should use. Your options are initially limited, but once you have a bit of experience, you will be able to unlock new options. Okay, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I just have to put Gidgey up. She's barking. She sees a dog. Hey, Gidge. I am back. I'm excited. She is barking so loudly that... Are you barking in your cage now? No. No. Don't do that. Bad. Yeah, go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. You haven't slept all day. Okay, pick topic. Wow. Literally the only good game I can see is racing. It's the only good genre I can see out of these genres. Maybe extreme sports, but business and construction, not likely. So we're gonna do racing. Simulation. The G64 has a bigger market share. But I think the PC overall would probably be better. I'm not sure. Both of these are definitely good. Like, as starters. I'm gonna go with the G64, I think. We can make another game for the PC. We don't want our title to be game number 1. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I just saw your message. I only just now saw your message. I already named the company just Skimp. I feel so bad. It's Game Dev Tycoon. I can call it, gaming racing. This came out before YouTuber's Life. But I didn't mean to get an achievement. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can call it, Garacing? What? I have no idea what to call this. I guess that achievement was earned. I have no idea what to call this. It's PC only. Part of the reasons I'm glad to be slightly transitioning to PC. I can't think of a name for this game. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys free roam. You can choose the name for this game. Furious Racing? Okay. Okay. We're gonna give it, some 2D graphics. Sheesh! Okay, we're still in the tutorial. I completely forgot about that. Hey, we can do that. We can do that next time. We can do that next time. We can do another racing. Okay, bro. Game development runs through 3 stages. At the beginning of each stage, you can decide what areas of the game you want to focus on. Picking the right focus for your game greatly increases the points you generate. Okay. Think about what areas are important for your game and decrease the focus on areas you think are less important. If you want to read a brief description of the different areas, please refer to the help menu. Okay. Okay, we want this and this all the way up, and this can be downed. We can have slight story and quests, but this is supposed to be mostly a simulator. This is a DeLorean. I do like the DeLorean. I am a Back to the Future fan. While developing your game, you will generate game points which you can see bubbling up. Game points are divided into design points and technology points. The more points you generate, the better your game will be. From time to time, there will be bug points generated. These points become less likely once you gain experience. Bugs should be fixed before the game is released and increase development time and cost. Okay. We'll want this and this up. And we'll leave a little bit of dialogue, but we don't really need dialogue. This is supposed to be a simulator. Okay. During development, you can also select additional features for your game. Right now, you can only pick basic sounds, but your options will increase quickly. Selecting additional features make the game generally better, but also increase its cost. You will also see the graphics type you've selected when you define the game. This is just to remind you of your choice. You cannot change the type of graphics mid-game. Honestly, these are all important. I made that thumbnail, I would like to point out. I made a very bomb thumbnail. Okay, releasing a game without fixing bugs can severely affect your rating, so you should only ever consider that if you're in need of the cash and can't afford to wait. I can wait. 3, 2, 1, 0. Maybe. Okay, tutorial. The development of your game has now finished. While developing games, you gain experience and improve your skills. When the development is complete, you will be presented with a summary of the experienced game. Okay. Leveling up. Okay, we're gonna release this game. How did I level up? Oh, good judgment. Create a game with a good topic/genre combination. I'm a gamer! I know how to do this. Your game is now complete and will be handed off to publishing. We should see reviews and sales coming in for the game soon. Okay, game review. Here we go, here we go. The first reviews for our newly released game, Furious Racing, came in. A 6 shows potential. Oh, a 7 enjoyable? Okay, I like that 7. An 8? Okay. Okay. 7. So overall around, Star Games, screw you, Informed Gamer, Game Hero, and all games. Thank you. You can go die. Star Games. You don't know potential, bro. You say it shows potential. It already don't have the potential, bro. You just don't know games, bro. After publishing a game, you can invest a little bit of time to analyze your creation and create a game report. Game reports are a great way to gain research points as well as valuable insights into what works and what doesn't work when developing a game. To generate a game report, close this message and then click anywhere on the screen to bring up the action menu. Generate game report. Select. Okay. Just Skimp, a newcomer in the game industry, has just released their first game, Furious Racing. The game received favorable reviews. With such a good start, Just Skimp are sure to gain fans quickly. Sheesh! Look at that sales. I'm making bank on the Steam market. Yes, they did. Sold 5,915 units in its first week on the market. We made it in the charts at top 30. At number 9. I mean 29. Not number 9, that would be really good. Now that your game is on sale, you will receive the income from the game every week. You can see how well your game is doing by looking at the sales graph in the top right of the screen. Furious Racing was so successful that we now have 45 fans. Okay, now I have research points. Okay, game reports are a great way to gain more research points and new insight. It pays off to generate report for each game you release. Now that you've completed your first game report, it's a good idea to look at the research menu. To open the research menu, close this message, and then bring up the action menu. Like everything else. Research. Okay. Research is important to unlock new options and make better games. You should try to save enough research points to be able to create your own game engine. This will greatly improve your games. Hint: try to develop games with different topic and genre combinations for a slight research boost. Let's do a new topic. Do we literally only have access to prison and thief and disasters and rhythm? No. Okay, that's good. Well, what should I invest in? Rhythm, disaster, prison, or thief? Honestly, I think rhythm could be a really good. I was about to say there's no good prison games, but there's the Escapist 1 and 2, which are pretty decent prison-based games, and there's also like what, No Way Out that came out not too long ago, and it was pretty good. And a thief games have been around for all the time. Yeah, I'm letting you decide. Disaster sounds garbage. Make a rhythm game? Okay. Alright. So rhythm it is. Bring in that green! And we got fans, bro! Look at our fan base, bro. We got 147 fans. That's more subscribers than I have already. Okay. Okay, we're gonna develop a new game while we're still making sales. Pick genre. Okay. What would rhythm go good with? Not action. Not adventure, not RPG. The only thing I can think of is simulation. Right? Because, like, everything else seems horrible for a rhythm game. We need better genre selections. Okay, I'm gonna do simulation, and we're gonna do rhythm. This time, we're gonna do the PC. Oh, strategy? Yeah. Actually, that's smart. So we're gonna do strategy. So, OSU. We don't want to use the actual name because I heard if you use like actual game titles, the game purposely makes your game sell like dog water. So, we'll call it Drum. Vallon. I know I did not spell it right, Rue. I don't care. Actually, that's starting to tick me off. Actually, Uzo, okay, yeah. We'll do Uzo. Uzo! Okay. Okay. Should it be text-based or should it have 2D graphics? I think this is like a decent question to ask. Like, I don't think it's too crazy. Because it could be... You could do... like a text-based, like, Because you can do a text-based rhythm game. But it's also good to, you know, have graphics, because not a lot of people are like, oh, text-based games. I want to do that. Like, there's obviously an appeal to it. You know, there are fans of those genre of game. But it's definitely in the minority. I feel like if, especially with a rhythm game, it's probably better to do 2D graphics. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. It's a rhythm game, no story and quest. We don't need story and quest. Engine and gameplay should be the main priorities. Probably engine. Because gameplay, you're not going to have much gameplay, right? Besides playing music. So I'll bring it down just a wee bit, but not anything too crazy. Artificial intelligence, that seems like it could be important. Level design, it's a rhythm game. And considering this is also like in the 80s, it doesn't really need good level design. Dialogue, would dialogue even matter? NA? This got me questioning myself, because I'm not even really into rhythm games, if I'm completely honest. Like, I like them okay, but more like a side game, you know? I've never been like, oh, let me boot up Guitar Hero, but at the same time, I've never owned Guitar Hero. That's probably why. If I owned Guitar Hero, I'd probably play it. I'm like... why does it need AI? In my personal opinion, I feel like AI could be important for, like if you're playing off against someone. Like in some rhythm games like Papa Rappa, you basically do rap battles and it's a rhythm game, and so you're going up against someone. So it really depends whether or not if we're planning on having, you know, enemies in said game. Maybe level design a little bit. This is so... I have no idea, bro. Like, I really have no idea what to do. Okay, I'm just gonna go off this. This is probably gonna blow as a game. Probably gonna blow. First ever rhythm game, and I'm doing horrible. I'll wait a few seconds for you guys to put in your opinions. But as I've said before, I'm not sure. I guess that's right. So level design we'll have at the top. I'll put artificial intelligence down a bit. And then I guess I'll hit OK. It sucks that there's a delay right now. Okay. World design. Sound needs to be all the way up. This is a rhythm-based game. World design, I feel like, would need very little, if none at all. I'm not so sure about graphics, because we're not really looking to make like the craziest visual game when you're making a rhythm game. You're more focused on the sounds. Like, obviously you want some graphics in there. Like if you're making like a Guitar Hero, obviously you want to have some good cinematics, but I don't feel like... Yeah, you need zero world design on a rhythm game. So I'm going to drop graphic design a little bit under half. And And I think that would be pretty good. Like, everything's basically going into sound, which I think is a very good thing. I also just realized Furious Racing is also still selling while I'm making this. Getting that bank while we make our next bank. Let's go. Not gonna lie, our design and technology bubbles are looking kind of weak. Not even gonna lie. I don't even think I need to wait for like a response. I think this is good. If we do garbage, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That is booty, bro. I'm gonna wait until rent goes out before hitting finish, so I can potentially get some more technology and design. Okay. We definitely didn't break any records. This is a pretty piss poor game compared to everything we've done. Our sound should be going way up. Yeah. So we're gonna release this game. I have my doubts. I have my doubts this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Not much fun. Before. Not bad, not good. It seems the general consensus is this is a game. Generate a game report. Ugh.
What's in here? More stuff that needs to be... You're not gaming, are you?
I am.
Do not be gaming on my computer. Absolutely not. Okay? It'll ruin it. It's not a gaming computer and it will ruin it. It lets all kinds of bad stuff come onto your computer when you do that. Tommy, go ask your dad if he wants pancakes. Never mind, I'll just make him some. I need you to come in here and load the dishwasher.
Don't make the pancakes.
He said no?
Yep.
Really?
Not hungry. He had some pizza.
He only had 2 slices.
Seems he's good.
Watch out. That's right. I'm gonna make some makers. 2 slices of pizza. My other one like this in there? There's that. Put it in the dishwasher. Hey, we're paying for that hot water, every ounce of it. Okay. You know how they make electricity? OEs, all electric, gasoline, fuel, you know. Sometimes vans, but most of ours is, yeah, most of ours though is made with, most of ours is made with fuel. And guess how much fuel is right now? Very, very expensive. Go ahead and put that in the dishwasher. And the pork that's down in there and all that. Go ahead and put that in there because it got crap all over it. And you can go ahead and put that in there because it got crap all over it. And that. Okay. Go make sure that there's not dirty dishes anywhere else in the house. I'm not always nothing on my own. I make mistakes. I often slip. I'm just common flesh and bones. For when he was on the cross, I was always tired. So unworthy. Hey, get me some gAME or whatever to put in. I want to wash this right here. Go get me some gAME, please. I just need either liquid or just one of the little pouch things. He was on the cross. I was on his mind. I make mistakes. I often slip. Put it in here. Thank you. There's one in my bathroom sink, on my bathroom shower. A green white striped one. Bring it in here. I'm gonna put it in here to wash too. Hey, where's that? Right here. That's making me have to pee my pants.
Coming from Dinesh D'Souza.
What? Hey, Tommy? Come here. I gotta ask you something.
Yes?
Come here, please. Is this the game?
Yes.
Okay, go get me one of the things. That's dishwashing liquid. I want laundry detergent.
All we got are those squares.
Bring me a square! Thank you. See, all this time I thought I had dish detergent in there, and I wondered why I couldn't find it. I was looking for it.
Ask yourself the question, if you grow up, and growing up you see literally thousands of examples in cartoons, in movies, in books, and in real life of blacks being the victims of pain and the victims of aggression and also the perpetuators, what seeds does that plant? What we try to do in the entire museum is to re-emphasize that the pieces in here are caricatures. They are not real people. It's a distortion. It's a lie. People who come to the Jim Crow Museum have little or no knowledge of Jim Crow. So we began the experience inside the museum with a display about Jim Crow, the character, and then we move into Jim Crow when it becomes a synonym for racial segregation. This wall here is a blown up version of an 1832 sheet music which was called Jim Crow. You have here the silhouette form of Thomas Rice, one of the early blackface performers in the U.S. who put blackface makeup on, got on stage, and pretended to be a black character. He did not create blackface stage performances, but what he did do was to make the Jim Crow persona popular in the United States and across the world. This section of the museum actually has two of the ways we think of Jim Crow. One, Jim Crow as a blackface form of entertainment. Minstrel shows both shaped and reflected attitudes toward African Americans. Imagine if you were a white American, you didn't know a lot of African Americans, and the only depictions or portrayals of African Americans that you saw
I want the
were
clothes out
from
the
the
dryer so
minstrel
I can fold them
stage.
and put
There
dad's
you will
socks in the
find,
dryer.
dressed in
Okay?
blackface, white Americans
that now before
pretending
you
to be
forget.
African Americans, and then later, African Americans darkening their skins, pretending to be even darker African Americans, acting as buffoons and idiots and the like. Those shows became central to the creation, the legitimization, the spread of the ideas and beliefs that African Americans were inferior others.
No, stupid. You mean a civil service examination?
On the other side, what we have is Jim Crow as a synonym for segregation. And this showcase has objects that we would more traditionally associate with segregation. One of the lessons of the Jim Crow Museum is that Jim Crow segregation was so pervasive that it was omnipresent, that it was in every aspect of American society. Every major societal institution, the family, the government, the media, the military, higher education, all major institutions in our society bought into the idea that whites were superior to blacks in all ways that mattered. In every day, in every aspect of the society, the racial hierarchy was cemented and manifested.
Tommy!
There's a sign here that says, "For colored patrons only." This shows the value of an object as a teaching tool. You've heard the story of Miss Rosa Parks and how she did not want to give up her seat. But what you might not know
Give me
is
a
that
Ziploc
in many
bag right now.
communities,
No,
blacks
it's
did
spilled
walk
out on the
in
counter.
front of
I'm
the
gonna
bus,
clean it
at
up.
least
Don't you ever do
all
that
the way to
again.
the front, except one seat from the white bus driver. But when white people got on the bus, they then had to move back. And what this sign demonstrates, if you notice the metal parts at the end, is that the sign was movable. And often it was the black person who had to not only get up to give their seat, but then had to themselves move the signage behind them. In that case,
There is
not
no
only are you
freaking way
forced
that
to
all
move,
those people
you're
live in
forced
these
to participate
condos.
in your own victimization.
Robin's gonna be all over. Like the sea.
The new Jim Crow Museum afforded us the opportunity to build this wall. For many Americans, when they think about what was Jim Crow, they think only of segregation laws. We know better than that. We know that Jim Crow included every aspect of society. However, the laws were an important part of Jim Crow. Laws that, for example, forbade African Americans and white Americans from playing checkers together, or being buried in the same cemetery, or fishing together, or doing anything that implied social equality. What we tried to do here was to put so many of those laws there that you really had a sense of how pervasive those laws were under Jim Crow. Some of those rules are codified into law. Some of them are norms that they're not laws, but they're just as real. So, for example, if you were in the Deep South or border states, you would have in constitutions and in local city ordinances laws that forbade certain behavior. But it is also the case that when you left the Jim Crow South and came north, that there were still practices. Sometimes they weren't codified into law, city ordinances, county ordinances. Sometimes they weren't laws in that sense. But trust me when I tell you that they limited interactions between African Americans and whites, that they limited opportunities for African Americans, and that a person, an African American, who violated those laws was punished.
It shall be unlawful for a white person to marry any
marriage of a
person
person
who
of Caucasian blood
any
shall be straightway offended shall be
it shall be unlawful.
Jim Crow could not have existed without violence, real violence and the threat of violence. The reality is people would not put up with a caste system, being victimized within a caste system if they did not fear violence. And it is an unfortunate truth that in the United States history, that thousands of African Americans were brutally murdered. I think the message to learn here is that violence was instrumental. By that I mean it was an instrument used to control African Americans, to control their ambition, to say to them, no, you will not have a white man's job, you will not date a white man's woman, you will not attend a white man's school, and if you try to do those things or anything that implies that you believe that you are equal to a white man, you risk your life. If I had my druthers, I would have scant, if any, space devoted to the Ku Klux Klan. The reason I've never liked to emphasize the Klan is because we don't want to associate racism with just an extremist group. The fact, though, is we've always had to have some Klan material because you cannot tell the story of America's race history or race relations in America's history without talking about the Klan. As I said before, the Jim Crow could not have worked without violence. That violence was real and potential. Here's a case where we have a real act of violence, but it's also reproduced and so it becomes a threat of violence. What you see here is a postcard. So not only was the person beaten, but it became an image, a part of an object, an everyday object that would have been sent through the mail system. Blacks have been targets in games, in toys, and also in real life. Games like African Dodger, where a black person stuck their head through a hole, and we've tried to recreate that here, and people would throw balls at their faces. That brutality was replaced, some would say, by left-wing forms, meaning to use not real black people, but wooden blacks and plastic blacks and paper blacks. But of course, symbolically, the idea is still there, that blacks don't experience pain in the same way that whites do, that it's fun to throw at black people, that it is normative to punish them, and that the punishment of them can be public and can be fun for the punisher. Coon Chicken Inn was a chain of restaurants, mostly out west, Seattle, Portland, Salt Lake City. Inside the Coon Chicken Inn restaurants were every conceivable stereotype you can think of. So in the Jim Crow Museum, what we've done is to recreate the face of the Coon Chicken Inn porter as we enter the part of the museum that deals with caricatures. The idea is this: Jim Crow could not have existed without violence, and it could not have existed without millions, I mean literally millions of everyday caricatured objects which supported that system. We decided to use as much as possible a home motif for the museum. Here we have a kitchen, and in that kitchen we have Mammy. Mammy was one of the dominant caricatures of African American women. She was dark, she was a large woman, she was, at least by American standards, an unattractive woman. She had children, and yet she was often perceived as being desexualized. She was loyal to a fault. And that image of Mammy became this image that many white Americans associated with wholesomeness. So her face was placed on breakfast foods and other kitchen-related objects. And so what we did here is to put literally dozens of Mammy images in a kitchen. All racial and ethnic groups have been caricatured in this country, but the truth is no group has been caricatured as much and in as many ways as have African Americans. Caricatures become rationalizations for the denial of opportunities. If, for example, you believe the caricature of African American men as coons, meaning lazy ne'er-do-wells, ignorant, people who are cultural parasites, if you perpetuate that caricature and accept that caricature, then that becomes a rationalization for denying African Americans the right to vote, to attend good schools. It becomes indeed a rationalization for supporting Jim Crow. Toys and games are an especially pernicious way to spread racist ideas. If you look at the depictions of African Americans in cartoons in the 1940s, what you notice is that they're actually caricatures. And as caricatures, they become techniques to use against African Americans who are pursuing what was then called social equality. The same thing is true with toys and games, except there's an added dimension there. In other words, in toys and games, African Americans are portrayed as coons and toms and sambos and pickaninnies, but they're often portrayed as victims, targets, as we saw before, Also, toys to be made to dance that the user can manipulate, that the user can abuse in some way. It's some of the toys and games in the museum demonstrate. In the old museum, we did not have space to tell stories of how African Americans responded to racism, how they responded to the violence, how they responded to the caricatures. We are blessed in the new space to have some room to talk, for example, about how African American artists deconstruct racism, how they sort of use their art as a critique of racism. One of my favorite pieces is the piece No More by John Lockhart, because unlike the way Mammy was portrayed in movies and on some material objects, on his piece, he has a strong Mammy. She's not content with her position in life. She's not loyal. She is a woman who wants her rights. The new museum affords us the opportunity to tell the story of African Americans who achieved despite Jim Crow. The main idea is this, that even during the violence of Jim Crow and the suffocating, oppressive, almost omnipresent nature of Jim Crow, you had African Americans who were scholars, who were inventors, who were thinkers, who were civil rights leaders, politicians, people who served the country proudly in the military, and we think that that is a testimony of the resiliency not just of African American people, but of people in general. One part of the museum that I wish was larger, and indeed if we do an expansion, this is one of the areas that will be expanded, and that is the area associated with civil rights. Think of the civil rights movement this way. The signing of the 1964 Civil Rights Act, which we have one of the ink pens that President Johnson used to sign that landmark legislation into law, the signing of that bill represents the official death of Jim Crow. Now we know that the civil rights movement did not achieve all of its goals, and we know in some ways that it lasted beyond its period, but I like having a civil rights section of the museum because it was a direct assault on Jim Crow. Not just the laws, but also Jim Crow, the customs. You know, once a guy said to me, you can't legislate morality, you can't legislate behavior. And I thought about that. Yes, that's true in some ways, but the reality is this. When the laws, the segregation laws were taken down, it made it easier for people to change behavior. Not some of maybe the older people that had existed during their time, but certainly for the generations that followed, I think changing the laws did matter. And I think ultimately they made it easier to change behavior. When people go through the museum, they first see all the history of who was Jim Crow, what was Jim Crow, and then they see the role of violence and how violence served as an underpinning of Jim Crow. And then they see also the role that caricature objects played in both reflecting and shaping Jim Crow, and it leaves a really bad taste in your mouth. And then they get to the section on African American achievement, they get to the section on
Well, I was gone longer than I intended. I am gone way longer than I intended. Honestly, music probably would have been better. We're gonna research prison. Sorry for taking so long as well. Something came up and I had to go check on it. Okay. So, it's gonna be an RPG. Prison. And we're gonna do G69 again. Sheesh! You're already back, Haley. Let's go. What should I call this? Dang, what should I call this game? Uzo was a failure, bro. What is a good escapist, knockoff name? Escaper. There we go, Escaper. 2D graphics. Okay, this is RPG, so we need that. We need that. We basically need all of this. Maybe a little less on engine. Okay, Nintendo is about to come out. Probably should have waited to make this game. Dinky King. Many industries experts doubt that home gaming consoles will take off, but we're eager to see what Nintendo will deliver. They're gonna take off. Uzo just took off the market, so sucks to suck. Dialogues need to be brought up. Maybe a little less from the level design because it's a prison. Bring up artificial intelligence a little. Okay. World design will bring up, and graphics. Oh. Well, thank you, Patrick and Daniel Clunk. Well, thank you, I guess. Okay. Well, we got another design, but we had a bug. Okay. Yeah, we didn't break any records with this one. But we're almost level 2 in a lot of stuff, which is good. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see how well Escaper did. I made another game. Alright, at least there was more 4s this time than 3s. Yeah. Get a game report, please. Okay. So the NES is about to... I might have to actually start doing contact work. Pay 12K, 13K, gives me an extra week. And the penalty is less, and we get paid more? Yeah, do this one. Why are you slacking? Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm so mad that Furious Racing, our first game, is doing better. We can't make a sequel yet. That's like later down the line. So we should get more than what we spent, hopefully. We barely made any back on Uzo. Okay. Our profit was 88 bucks. And we're losing fans from this as well. Okay, we're gonna go with another simulation. And we're obviously gonna use our new thief. We're gonna go with the G64 since it has a bigger market share for right now. What should it be called? Game contract 30K. Shooing away my dog. Okay. Okay, here we go. We obviously want 2D graphics. Okay, so now I know stuff that would be better. So gameplay is definitely big. It's a simulation, so we don't really need storing quest. I'm just gonna leave these where it is, I think. Okay, the NES just released. Oh. Do you want to polish this even more? Okay, I do like this. 3, 2. We have to do it. We just had our, ooh, this is the highest we've ever had in design. let's see how well this... Okay. I'm liking these reviews. Except from Game Hero. Really? Game Hero in all games? I'm pretty sure you two had my back in the day, bro. Game report. So we almost had a 7 on this game. So we're gonna do some contract work. Well, I have to pay this guy. We getting some back a little bit. These are not do this one.
Wash off that. Sure.
Alright.
On the bottom.
I'm back. Just had to see what the dado wanted. I did not fail that contract, bro. $80,000? That's a pretty big... Okay, simulation does good on this. Wasn't there, there was like a movie called like 2012 that was, a disaster movie. So let's just do not 11. Let's just do 1990. That's not when the NES came out, but let's just say that's the name. My animals are running around my feet right now. It terrified me a little, I'm not even gonna lie. And we don't really need any of these. Okay, we want graphics all the way. Sound can stay where it is. Honestly, all this stuff seems important. I think this might be our best game ever. Look, this is new record on both. Sworn Quest got a rank up even though we didn't really focus on it. Totally, bro. So while that is releasing, we should do this one if we do any contract work. So much fun than with the keyboard. Okay. Okay, 8s and 7s seem to be the majority. A 6? Yo, all games be on my tail, bro. Thank you, contract work. I'm like... Ooh, superheroes? Yeah. We're gonna start working on superheroes. That can be a really good genre. Okay, we're gonna develop a new game. Action. What should we call this superhero game? Am I ever going to reach custom engines? I will. I just want to wait a little bit. I want to wait until after we make our first NES game before I make my own custom engine. Plus, I want more variety of genres to be able to use. So, real talk. What should we name our superhero game? Birdman? Birdman? Blind Man? Twerk Man? I have no idea, bro. And that was also a big investment as well, because it doesn't even have that good of market share right now. Pog Man, okay. Bang, bang. We should have a bit of dialogue, a bit of artificial intelligence. I mean, they're definitely taking a bit of a backseat. And I think these will do good as well. We've already outperformed, I think, in design. Ooh. So we finally have target audience. Okay, this is really good. I want to try to get these up just a little bit higher. We got a bug now because of it, but we got rid of the bug. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Finish. Okay, new record in both, which is good. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Looking Gucci. Okay. I do like it's going up in the higher end scale. Okay, that's 2 8s. 3 8s. That's good. 8s all around. That's an 8. That is a solid 8. I will take that. That is a decent game. That is a decent game. Oh my lordy lord. Rank 16? Yes. Generato reporto. Thank you. So 83 research. That's what we have. We're going to research. We're going to research target audience. Davina, we might not. We probably won't tackle Davina. I'm gonna start a research on that. We almost have 400k. We now have over 400k in the bank. Your own game engines. Okay. Game tutorials and mono sounds. Now we can research casual games. That's cool and all. But okay, develop new game. Pick topic. Young, everyone mature. Let's do prison, mature, simulation. We're gonna do the the G64's lost quite a bit of its market share. Wait. We didn't name it. I believe we can make asymmetrical horror games by the end of this. What should we even call this? Ooh, I know what. Bad breaking. It's a simulation, we don't really need side quests. Oh, gel time card. Oh, I came in super late. I'm so sorry, bro. I came in super late. I'm so sorry. I came in super late, bro. me go deal with Gidget real quick. Hey, it's just some people having a barbecue, baby. There's some people having a barbecue. Ow. Hitting my leg. There you go. Calm down. Gidget doesn't like there's other people in our yard. Okay, Planet GG has recently published an interview with gAME. According to the interview, the company is working on its first targeted mature players. Tommy, owner and CEO of gAME, said, "We think that players are looking for more mature content in games, and we are willing to give that risk to them." Many industry experts say the sooner or later games with mature themes will become more common. We are curious to see how the market will react to these games. We got hype. We got hype. Developing a great game is not the only recipe for success. It's essential to build hype to ensure that players are excited about your game. Did I say we're about to make tutorials? I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I saw a tutorial and I thought it implemented a tutorial into this game by itself. I was like, I don't even think we finished building our engine. Why are you doing that? Okay, in the beginning of your career, hype is mostly generated through random events, but once you gain more experience, you can use marketing and other strategies to generate hype. And this is not our most... this isn't the best designed. This isn't very great in our other departments. That's just breaking our best, I think. I'll wait for another, just one more monthly cost. Oh, we're losing hype. I gotta release it. I just gotta release it. We got a new record in technology. I waited a little too long to release it, I think. So mostly favorable reviews. 8. Okay, 7 and 8s aren't bad at all. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, generate a game report. Okay, we're gonna generate a report on both of these. See what they did good in and see what they did bad in. Granted, it is taking a little bit of time away. How long will I be streaming for? I'll be streaming for a little bit. I'm enjoying playing this game right now. There is also a growing audience for video game magazines. These magazines offer a great new way for developers to promote their games. Marketing. So 31. We have 31. Okay. I think casual games might be where it is. Let me look at our topics. We can have a hunting. We're gonna do casual games. I think casual games might be where it's at. Okay. I mean, despite that, we are selling really good. Despite the G64, which I think is supposed to be the Commodore 64. Okay, E++ and M++. I'm back. I had to do laundry. Okay. Disasters E++. Superheroes is probably an everyone type. So we have casual now. Okay. We'll call this to work. Our monthly and our... I think this will... If you have more than 1 mil cash, you will be able to move to the next level. This might sound like a lot, but don't worry. Once you release a hit game, you'll get this amount easily. I think we're close to hitting a good game. Actually, I probably should have looked at that more. Ooh, the Game Boy's coming out soon. I think these are good. That is $5. We are not doing that. motherfuckers to go to work. Wanted to go check what my dad wanted. He was just putting some laundry up. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, then if... I don't think we broke any records. Yeah, we didn't break any records. I think our high is 18 or 19. Okay, we now have level editor. Beautiful. Enjoyable. Superhero in action is a great combo. Nice experience. Okay, we're gonna start a game report immediately on TYCOON. Because apparently it was good. I mean, someone thought it was really good. They gave us a 9. Okay, game history. I mean, it's still selling. Okay. Should I really... I'm not going to do that just yet. We're going to look at research. Snag level elevator. And then we'll snag linear story. TYCOON did pretty well, but we can do better. We're gonna create our own engine. Actually, I might do some contract work. 4 weeks, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll start working on our engine. Okay. Create custom engine. We're gonna put all these into our engine. And we're gonna call it the... You know what I'm gonna call it? Here, to honor you. To honor you? To what? To honor you. And for sticking around so long, Haley. We're calling our first engine the Haley. I'm gonna have to edit this later. Honestly, I think the save game and the game tutorials are gonna be the biggest thing. Oh, contract payment just came in, so that's good. We just got 21K after we lost 8K. And we will. We're going to develop a new game. Pick platform. Okay. I'm going to try you out. We're gonna do casual, rhythm, young. This game don't need to be crazy. We are trying the Haley on it though, so. This is a rhythm game, so we don't really need that. We'll focus all on engine and gameplay. We don't really need story. We will have a tutorial though. We will have a level editor. We'll have 0 dialogue. Everything will go into AI. We're gonna have mono sounds. And this is a rhythm game. Turn down world design to like right here. And graphic quite a bit. This is a very special boss for our agents have recently managed to borrow some research information. Sure, why not? Oh, I learned Spy for free. Is that all? Okay. We're gonna release. No, 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 no. I almost released this as Game 9. Twerk perk. There. Twerk perk. Better use experience. So we got our #1 engine Haley. K9. 9. 8. 9. You generate a game report, select. This was really close to being a masterpiece, I feel like. Sales record. 50k units sold, that's good. In 2 months, the Commodore 64 will be taken off the market. We getting an upgrade, boys. Okay, actually, where's research? Oh, I have to train myself? Staff management. Sales record. Okay. We'll do this. We can drop a cool 100K. The company, which is known for games such as Twerk, Perk, and Pogman, has reportedly opened out of a garage until now. One of the many fans of Twerk Perk commented, "I can't believe that they didn't even have a proper office until now, and that those games were created by one person. I'm really looking forward to their future games." Let's go! We got vans, bro. Don't forget, you can always train your employees to improve their skills. Speed, research. Hire someone famous. Okay. Didn't realize I did that. Okay, we can now do medium games. Okay. Okay, my design and technology are pretty good. Okay, that technology, design, research, and speed go up. We're gonna research. We might do a new topic. We have spy unlocked. Music could be pretty good. Let's do music. Oh, that's my monthly cost? You released 5 games for the platform and earned almost $1 million from it, so not too bad. Werewolf. Yes. Oh, I know what to do. We're gonna do a hunting sim. Because those are pretty good, right? Yeah, especially look at this rent. We might go into bankruptcy. Develop a new game. E for everyone. Simulation. Hunting. PC. We're gonna run the Haley engine. About to get an upgrade. Okay. Gameplay is definitely important. This is simulation. We don't need story and quest. The engine gameplay. This doesn't really need a save game, but it can have like a linear story, I guess. Like, oh, you need to hunt this animal because you want to hunt this animal. Don't really need dialogue. I guess we can have just a smidge of dialogue, but we don't really need it. Oh. World design might actually be important here. Oh. Oh lordy lord. Look at my design and technology. This is like my best game I've ever made. Sheesh. Artificial intelligence is better now, and the graphics have gone up. We'll let them be. I actually called it Game 10. That could have been a 10. That could have been a 10. I honestly feel like I screwed myself over actually not giving it a title. Game report, select. It almost was. When I can study sequels, I will do sequels. We do want better user experience. Oh, while I do that, you can search medium games. And while he does that, we can research a new topic. We can do sports. Question is, do we want to do sports though? What are our other options? I guess we can do werewolf. I don't feel like we're gonna be making many werewolf games though, bro. Hi Tommy, I have followed the progress of just gAME for a while, and it seems like within recent expansion you have started developing larger games. Larger games deserve to be seen by more people, and this is where a publisher can come in handy. A publisher will market and publish your game around the world. They will also help fund, develop, and return. They keep most of the profits, but since the game will sell a lot more, it is still usually worth it. I can put you in touch with some publishers so you can look at some of the available contracts. Just let me know. James Stroke. I don't really want to do that. For unusual games, one player, but sometimes you just want to play something unique. A game based on the idea that's not just the usual military action, fantasy RPG, to name a few examples. I really hope companies bring unique games to the market. Okay. A mature, medium game about superheroes. We'll do a casual for the PC using the Haley. And what should we call this? This is a ripoff of The Boys. Oh, that is really expensive. I just realized how much that just... Oh. Shoot! We're also gonna hit fill position. And we're not gonna do that much. We're gonna do a 20K. The Sega, I might actually want Sega. That's supposed to be the Genesis. That's not the Oasis, bro. 23K per month, 19K per month. We'll hire you just because we need someone cheap. We need someone cheap. Okay, dialogue really isn't needed, so we'll actually get rid of it completely. Yeah, since we have none of it, that shouldn't really affect it too much. Your bank account is in the red, thankfully. The bank. I didn't even realize that it went in the red. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get in the, Okay, contract work. Heard that you've been very successful in the gaming business and are starting to grow your team. I've updated our client list. Okay, I definitely want that. With this many games, we have to get these bugs out. No new records on the girls. Until sunlight? Yeah, I do. I want to wait until I get some horror, though. Okay, we're going to release the game. Open world? We can do open world already? Okay. So I need to focus more on design, uninspiring, waste of money, meh. How do I do contract work again? No, I want to figure out how to do contract work. I forgot how to do contract work. I used to just be able to hit my thing. Okay, now I can do it. Find contract work. 6 weeks. 53K. 48K. 13K. Okay, we're gonna do all of these. I'm getting a call right now. Be right back. Hello?
If those socks are dry, and did you find laundry?
Yeah, I put it in the washer.
You were supposed to come and tell me because I was going to have you put Dad's stuff in with it that you wore today.
Alright.
It's probably too late now to add it.
Yeah.
Well, just let me know when that one's done. But check the socks.
Alright.
If they're dry. Alright, bye.
It was my mom wanting to know about socks. Wait. I do want to do a publishing. Okay, we're in the green again. That's good. Publishing deal. Zombies not researched. Okay. Size medium. Minimum score of 8. Werewolf Adventure. Pay up front 120k. And that looks like to be PC. Werewolf Adventure. PC. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do Bite by Night. I'll be right back. I have to go check on what my mom wanted real quick, but I'll be back in like a minute or two. It shouldn't take me too long. Alright, I'm back. Do I have this on mute? I don't think I have it on mute. Okay. Bite by Night, PC, Werewolf Adventure. There we go. A little more spread out. I have quite a bit of research. I should probably spin those points. I'm about to have 100 research. I'm about to go bankrupt. So over 100. Some of our highest in design and technology, especially in a long time. A single bug got through, are you kidding? New record in technology though. Story and quest design, dialogues went up. That was all good. 2D V2 graphics. Simple cutscenes, better dialogue. My company is dead. Boring. One of the worst. Not fun. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I guess research. I don't even have time travel. That's probably why I couldn't do it. I was like, I have to pay up front? No. They'll pay us up front that much. We're just gonna smash a bunch of... Ooh, yes. We're just gonna research a bunch of different categories. We are we are barely staying up afloat. Find contract work. We're just gonna do a bunch of contract work. I'm screwed. Yep. Yeah, I know. Okay, publishing deal. All of these publishing deals are for stuff I don't have licenses. Okay. We're gonna go in debt. Big time. Bogey. I'll be right back. Oh, boo. I'm a gamer, I do this. I'm on right now, the mirror's good. That's happened too many times, bro. Okay, we got Boogeyman. We're gonna go super in debt. Okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna completely restart. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna train staff management. I knew I was gonna go bankrupt. Yeah, we're gonna do game demo, 30K. We're gonna look for a cheap but good person. 8K per month, 22K per month, and they're basically the same. Actually, you're cheaper and have better in basically everything? Okay. I'm like... Okay. Actually, I think I need to train you, don't I? Yeah, the welcoming training staff. And then we can start working... I'm gonna make a simulation. And then we'll do contract work. Develop a new game. It's gonna be hunting. Simulation. PC. We're gonna do the Haley. Bunk Hunter. That's supposed to be duck hunt, but I was like, if it's too close, it might eviscerate me. Okay, we can have a game tutorial, but we don't need game save or linear story for this. Diversity, hire a male and a female. Nice achievement, I guess. So it's not gonna be anything crazy. We're definitely not breaking any records. Again, I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream, just until I start feeling tired. Actually, once it gets around to like maybe 8 or 9, I'll stop. Okay, that's 2 8s. 3 8s. So an all-around 8 out of 8 game. Current game report, select. Now we can do this. Sure, why not? We have the money right now. We're gonna have to pay the fine. I can already tell. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make this as cheaply as possible. Just to test the waters, if you will. Who added that bug? You added that bug. There. We now research open world. I don't think this is going to sell good. Okay, 7 ain't bad. 6, 7. It's almost a 7. just do a bunch of contract work. Baby contract work as well. Not too bad. You need a vacation. You take your vacation. Your technology is pretty booty, so it's good that you're getting some. Actually, we're gonna try to do a publishing deal. Actually, I hit. Okay, it was this medium and medium. What would go well with Thief? Simulation feels like it would go the best, but maybe action? Seller. Since it's on that, we'll do the V1. We'll have save game. Yeah, it says it at least needs to be a 7. That's a pretty high risk, honestly. What? No, you can go here. I may go bankrupt again at this point. Just look at my earnings right now. I mean, obviously don't want any bugs in it. No any new records. Story and dialogue went up quite a bit. Okay. It was an all-around 6, so we're gonna have to pay them because it wasn't a 7. Not sure. I should have declined. We need the money. That's quite a bit of money lost. I mean, we still are making income. And making good fans. A good amount of fans. dEV and action is a good combination. Engine seems to be very important for this type of game. Platform audience match. Great. Let's try some more contract work. We'll do this baby contract work just to get some easy money. Okay, that was an easy 18K to our account. Publishing deal. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely okay with that. Any topic, any genre? Wait, publishing deal. Okay, it does need to be, medium. You know what, we'll do simulation. Thief. We'll run the Haley. No prison for me. It's gonna be the greatest game to come out from us. We don't need that, and we don't need the linear story or the save game. Wait, did I forget to put someone in charge? I think I forgot to put people in charge of stuff. We can do mono sound. Okay, the Super NES is about to come out. Okay, it says the game's finished. Don't know how I feel about it, especially with these scores. I feel like they could go higher. Yeah. We can't wait any longer. That monthly cost kinda sucks. I wanted to get another Thief title out there. I don't like that you're 20K now. Even if this one's like a 5 or a 4, I should be Gucci. An 8? That's even better, bro. So it was straight up a 7. Alright. 1.5 mil? Okay. We're going for a pretty big project over here. So we now have open world and simple cutscenes. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think I'm ever going to get like a perfect game. I don't feel like I'll be able to. This is a very special honor. 58K? Sure. Colonization. You're in the top 98, so that's good. Find contract work. What? Actually, I'll take this. We might not make this in time. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. So, the PlayStation's about to be born. Yeah, I don't think we get this done. Which sucks, it means we'll have to pay royalties, especially when everyone's scratching their head like, I don't know what to do. Find publishing deal. Yeah, we're gonna do this. There we go. I'm going with the most basic stuff. Honestly, it says great combo. Mature. Yeah, let's do mature. And this is a simulation, so yeah, we don't need any of that. Bring down on the engine a little, just so. Yo, drop soap. We still got 1 mil, so that's good. And our booth's pretty big. One in design, 3 in technology. Okay. More on level design than story and quest because this is a simulation. I can learn sequels, Haley. We can finally make a sequel to our good games. In a recent interview with Just Skimp, we discovered their upcoming prison simulator game and asked company founder Tommy how different development areas are prioritized. In their interview, Tommy said that level design is of the particular importance of such a game, and it seems that other industry professionals agree with this. Every game development project has limited resources, so it's very important to use the time most efficiently. We can finally make sequels. Yes! Sheesh! We're almost under a mil. That's not good. Bring world design down a bit. Look at this hype. Sheesh! The NES is no longer supported. I released one game for it, and I got 200, basically 300k. I should have released another game for it, honestly. New records! Let's go! This is gonna be one of our best games yet. Okay, this multiplayer, bruh. I got so much stuff I want to research now. Sequel multiplayer, bro. The first reviews of our newly released Drop Soap came in. Okay, that's looking good, that's looking good. Okay, 8. 8. 8. 8. So some pretty positive reviews. All 8s around. Current game report. The game meets the required ratings. We look forward to future business. You're welcome. I'm so diabolical. Yeah. We've made 1.3 in profit. Okay, research immediately. Sequels. Research. Multiplayer. Research. New topic. Zombies. Bro, you already know we making a sequel. Wait, do I need to add that to the engine? Develop sequel, yes. We're not gonna do Pogman. Okay, we're gonna create a sequel to Furious Racing. Furious Racing. Furry iOS Racing. I looked down and you had a space, bro. Furry iOS Racing too. More furry. I smell nothing but bang, 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 bang. Profito. Time to hit next. Unless you have something against this. Wait, I just realized 1.9 mil. Sure. This is our first original game in a hot minute, I just realized. Most of the time we've been doing contract work the last few games. So this is not necessarily bad, just interesting. Since you haven't messaged anything, I'm just gonna hit next. 1, 2, 3. We obviously want that. We've started on our sequel. No, we don't need that. It's a simulation, so we don't need story quest. If we really need save game on a simulation, I guess so. Oh, hype! So someone's learned about this. I also need to take the time to teach more of my people things. We'll do it like that, so that there's more in control. A bug? 2 bugs got added? Another bug got added. Okay, 20 and 16. Broke new record in design. So that's good, I guess. And AI. And graphic. And 2D graphic. And sound. Better AI, 2D graphics V3 and 3D graphics V1 and stereo sound. Okay, a 9? This seems to be an all-around 9. Game Hero, screw you, bro. Everyone else said it was a 9. Game Hero always wants to be so critical, bro. Look at this. This was almost a 9. Okay, adventure games? Good to know. Look at those sales, bro. We'll do a small booth. 3 mil, bro. 4 mil, bro. 5 mil, bro. Almost 6 mil, bro. Sheesh. We better be packed. We already have more than we did last time. I was a dying company. This time around, sheesh. $68,000, bro. Level design seems to be quite important for this type of game. Dialogue seems to be not important for this type of game. Racing everyone is great. Additional insight is new to the team. A few more games and the team will have higher potential. We're gonna train you, bro. We're gonna do character progression. We do want character progression. This sequel, selling, dude. Yo, bro, I was gonna make a sequel anyways, bro. I mean, thanks for the idea, bro. But I already had that idea, bro. I will try a zombie game. Genre. I'm gonna try the PC. I'm gonna put this on the Haley. You should know what this is, bro. You're too late, bro. I already researched something else. We can't do better AI. I don't have enough research points. But you should know what this is supposed to be. Adventure? Okay, I'll do adventure. Or action? Yeah. I'll go with action. We want the best graphics we have available at the moment. We still have 6.2 mil right now. Engine's very important. Okay, we'll do that. Artificial intelligence, very important. We can have some dialogue. After that absolute banger, we got people wanting to know. Monthly cost 60K. Bro, this office too expensive. We'll probably do a licensing deal after this. We'll have a little bit in world design. Lucas, we'll move you over here. There we go. I think Tiffany is a good amount. Okay, 17 in technology and 15 in design. If you want to play war games, I'm gonna decline. I mean, we got 6 mil. I could easily do it, but we're gonna try a new game. And we're not gonna try to be scummy. Karma could come back to bite me. Oh crap, Tiffany leveled up. 33K, that is plus with my... Tiffany, you're asking for too much right now. I'm still trying to get us off the ground. What do you mean they should focus more on technology? I did. Generate a game report. It was a 5, so it was mid. I think we've already... No, not quite yet, but I think we're getting close to making back what we... No, we're still in 35k loss right now. But that should change soon. Okay, the PlayStation is coming out soon. Okay, game report. I actually want to look at this game report. Of Living Dark is complete, and we got the following results. Zombies in action is a great combination. Graphics seem to be very important for this type of game. Platform match, good. Topic, zombie, and mature, great. You should try to focus our entire team on the development of a game. Okay, we're gonna do a publishing deal. Prison simulation. Yeah, we'll do that.
You should put those pajama pants on there and just it's like you want to. Check your room for dirty clothes. You have anything? Huh? So if I go in there and start looking, you're not gonna have anything? No, I'm not. Why are there clothes in the trash bag? Yeah. slide on so I can see. Tommy, look in the floor and on that table for trash. Please, let's take the trash out. Let's take out all we can in one trip. Like over here, come here. I'll give you a whole bunch probably right here. Shush! What is this? It makes me dizzy to stand on this rug. Like crazy dizzy. Here, let me sit down so I can do this. That needs to be hung up. Sure. Tommy, you got all kinds of Kool-Aid or something over here. I'm not sure what. That's got soda in it. Pour it out. I poured out almost a whole soda this morning. That was left out overnight. Tommy? I'm picking up your food trash over here. Get behind this chair. There's more cheese wrappers. I guess you sat here and ate crackers and cheese. These aren't expired yet. Oh, it's not been more than 14 days. I can scan this one. Make sure you give me any receipts. I don't care what they're for. Hey, I hate it when you answer me that way and you know it. What is this? Piece of paper? Maybe that bowl down there. I know it's trash. Did you get the one from behind here? The cheese wrapper? Okay.
You're in my way.
Yeah. That's all trash.
Now, I can get it.
I can put all this in the wash. This is one of Dad's socks. Any more socks in here? There's a ton of trash under those pictures, but that's a dryer sheet that's not being used. Okay, if you would, really look for trash, please. I'm just asking. Make the trip worth it. Excuse me for my teeth. So we're going in the washer. Could you please not put clean clothes up on top of the washing tray?
I'm a gamer, and I do this, and I'm back. Yay games. That's what we call this. You know what? Fans, yeah. We'll do the Haley. At most, this should cost me a little under. Okay, the PlayStation has released. I really want to get horror. There we go. I'm a gamer. We do this. No world design, because that seems to have a minus. Everything looks okay at the moment. And it seems to have a decent amount of technology and design, so it's not like it's going to be a horrible game. It's not breaking any records. My dog's afraid of my cat going into a box. It's hilarious. Okay. Okay, it's off the market. I did focus on technology. Oh, it has to be everyone. Makes absolutely no sense as a title. We're just gonna go wild on this one. Everything honestly seems important. Okay, 185k, that's not too bad. I'm not even gonna lie, that was a very hastily rushed title. I shuffled. EA fans, I think it's gonna lose money maybe. I mean, it's gaining us some, and it's even getting us some fans. Oh, that is quite a bit of hype. So a lot of people are expecting this to be like a game changer. Again, nothing crazy on this front. New combo. So we are switching it up. This is a superhero RPG. Reach level 5 with a character. Okay. That's a loss of money because this was a This is a 3-man unit. Ooh, we are losing fans and contract penalty. Sheesh. Okay, that's 21k. I mean, we're still getting cells from the game, but let me do game history. Cost 50,000 to make. So we have already made a profit from this. We made a decent amount of profit on EA fams. Everything so far we've made. This is a good, decent profit. This only cost 455k to make. You know what? We're gonna make another sequel. And it's gonna be Pogman. It's gonna be a medium, it's gonna be everyone. It's gonna be on the Haley. Okay. Sounds to be quite important for this type of game. Superheroes and RPG is a good combination. Dialogue seems to be very important for this type of game. I need to get our, bruh. I didn't see the message. I'm so used to having, like, a thing be like, someone messaged this. And so, I didn't hear Pogman 2 the city. I just put Pogman 2. I feel bad. Count off the market. Okay. These scorings, honestly, aren't bad. These are definitely not bad. And after that monthly also, new records on both as well. Actually, wait, I can change it. I can change it. I can change it. I can change it. The city. Release game. Okay, that's 6 and 8. Okay. 6, 8, 6, 7. Okay, we're going to generate a game report. So this was almost a 7. But this should also get, you know, the public hopefully falling back in love with us, because we're getting some of our fans back. We did lose quite a few of those. And we're even playing on a new Let's warn them. Because for all I know, you know, they potentially didn't know. We're gonna get another one. We'll do a 40K-er. Yeah, because I didn't want to, like, sue. I think Brody is overall better and cheaper. Well, not necessarily cheaper, he's the same, but better. So, especially with the Pogman basically getting us another mill. Actually, we need to train, open up the staff, get you learning how to get your way around here. And then we'll start Brody. I just realized that as well. It's Brody. Only if Brody stayed long enough to see his cameo. And not a bad show up. I could have got a bigger booth, but I didn't really want to. Sure, why not? Oh. I don't know if I should have done that, actually. Better AI. We'll have everyone research 3D V1 graphics. Branching story. We can make an Until Dawn. We don't get a dialogue tree, though. So I guess we can't, actually. No, I don't want to fire anyone. And we on the N64 back here, bro. Pogman 2 did do quite a bit. How much did it make in revenue? So we made $1 million in profit, basically. Any topic adventure. Medium. Obviously, we'll run the Haley. It just needs to be adventure, right? And I think we've done this combo before, so we will get a little insight on what to do. Okay, there we go, the all of us. No, technically we should be making this for the Sony station. Okay. Action games are really popular, and I'm pretty sure this is zombie action, right? Or is it adventure? I already forgot, bro. Yo, look at these. I'm doing some pretty risky moves right now, actually. Yeah, it's adventure. It's not even action. Ooh. I feel like this game's gonna flop. Look at my scorings. Actually, the scorings are going up quite a bit. Ooh, but those monthly costs are definitely kicking me in the behind. Okay, all of us, I'm not gonna break any records, but I don't think it should be horrible. Like, all things considered. Yeah. Just get this over with. Okay, we're gonna find a... That was a publishing deal, too. We're gonna develop our own game. Actually, we're gonna generate a gaming report so we know what we did wrong. Dialogue tree. We're gonna make a... Oh, Capcom! That was Capcom, which is supposed to be Capcom, I think. Which is Resident Evil's creator. And we're losing quite a bit of fans as well. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so one of them was a zombie and adventure is just a bad combo, apparently. Okay. I would disagree because of The Last of Us, but... I want to make a new engine, not gonna lie. But it doesn't seem to want me... Okay, here we are. Create custom engine. Branching story, simple cutscenes, multiplayer. Okay, the N64 is coming out, which is good. Oh, I forgot to name this. So it's just game engine number 2. And we're also getting research points, so I should be able to... We dumped it like almost $1 million into this, didn't we? I don't think we're gonna get done with our new engine before the All of Us is selling. Yeah, we don't. I think we lost money off that too, like a decent chunk. We're at 4.9 mil, which is gonna go even lower. I guess we'll do a small booth. And, I'm not gonna lie, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I mean, right now, we have a decent amount of money. We have 4.7 million. I hate to just drop 90k like that, but... The All of Us, it was supposed to be revolutionary. It's just ahead of its time. That's not 50k, 500k engine. Actually, our next game, it's It's gonna be on PC. It's gonna be a flight simulator. Okay, the All of Us has got a small fan base. Good. I mean, only like 30-something people ended up liking it. But the fact that someone liked it makes me happy. Sheesh! Already at 150, and we haven't even begun production, really. Airplane, simulation, the PC. It's gonna be everyone, because it doesn't need to be. Why does it need to be a mature airplane simulator? You know? Okay. I won't be long. Just like 2 seconds, because it's not my parents calling me this time. I just have to use the restroom. Bruh. So, if you have a title that you want for the game, you can post it, and by the time I get back, it should come through. Look at that, I'm already back. I'm already back. Literally took me 3 seconds, like I said. It doesn't seem like you came up with a title, so I'll just do cars. But planes. Where's exclamation point? You know what? We're gonna keep this stupid thing. This is gonna be our first 3D game as well. We'll do simple cutscenes. We'll have multiplayer and better user experience, but we won't have character progression because there's no characters in this. Just this itself is gonna cost 90K, bro. Revolutionary. Right here. Multi-genre. We don't need dialogue. Better AI. What do I... This is like one of our original games. Usually our flops are like when we do contracts. Okay, we're gonna slap open world and day and night cycle. So we're gonna blow these gamers' minds, you know? We got some... (1919) 2019, 2020. A single bug snuck through, are you kidding me? New record on technology though. AI Companions soundtrack. We spent basically $1 million on that game. Hopefully we get our due back. Okay. K7. 8. Informed Gamer seems to really have liked it, which I like. Beautiful. Nice experience. So that should be a 7.25, right? Generate game report. Where's that? $3.5K, and it's barely first week, and we're getting major fans. 4.3 mil right now. I think Cars But Planes is might help us quite a bit. Get some fans back in, get some cash in the bank. The Super TS is no longer supported. I only made one game, but I made 1.1 mil off that game, so W. Just complete W's. Great combination. Not very important. I want multi-genres, because that's like a really big thing. We're gonna develop a sequel. We're gonna develop a sequel to The All of Us and make it zombie action. We're gonna put it on the play system, the Haley engine. Just call it The All of Us Part 2. We're gonna put it for mature. We're gonna have a branching story. And character progression. Sheesh. We're probably gonna make a very bad decision making this game, but we want to make The All of Us Part 2 very good. We're not gonna have much, just a wee bit of dialogue. We'll get a small booth again. All new stuff. Kinda cool. Honestly, I think The All of Us could be good. Yo, the informed gamers and Game Hero, Star Games, basically everyone loves this game. That's 2 tins. We've never gotten tins before. I told you, it's all in the All of Us. Let's watch these sales skyrocket. And we get to G3 before we start selling, bro. I mean, we only got a small booth. But still, bro. Still, bro. That's basically like 100,000, bro. I just smell green. We jumped from 4 to I told you, bro. It was in the All of Us. Sheesh. In the opposite world. In this world. Sell 500,000 copies of the game without the help of a publisher. All of us just made us rich. Generate a game report. All of us. All of Us 1 was bad because we were forced to publish it on PC. Not that it was necessarily the PC that screwed us over. So 11 mil? Sheesh! Look at this! Look at those research points as well. Sure was, why not? We have the we're in the millions right now. Artificial intelligence seems to be very important for this type of game. Platform genre match, PlayStation action great. Lucas Nelson Brody are still new to the team. A few more games and that team will have higher potential. We should try to focus our entire team on development of the game. Self-publishing medium games will be most efficient when we have at least 100k fans. Publishing deals can give us great exposure. We already have decent exposure though. It literally just said, yo, we like you. You're great. We want multi-genre. Then we can snag like Easter eggs, AI companions and whatnot. So we'll try to find a publishing deal. Okay, and it has no specifics, so we'll do everyone superheroes, it seems. Action. We'll do the Haley. Actually, no, we'll go crazy. We'll use the game engine. Pogf. It's not part of Pogman. But it is. It's like a side story, you know. Even if this game doesn't do like crazy well, we don't need better dialogues, but better AI is definitely good. Sheesh. We sold almost 8 million copies. Yeah, it's basically just a Pogman Game Boy port. So we're not looking to make anything outstanding, you know. We don't need open world on a Game Boy game, but we can have, like... We're at 10 mil already?
Take this tube up, please. I'll carry it right on out of the house. Because, you know, I'm just doing what I can while I feel like it. Because that's just what I gotta do. Okay. This. Oh, that sucks. That looks dirty. Yep. The girl did. Is there anything besides a gallon of bleach and all that? Okay. Huh? There is? Let's see what it is. Why didn't you take this trash out? Trash. Dog's been in the trash again. Some butter. I'm assuming these shirts are clean. Okay. You should have put one of them on and let me wash the one that. What did I just stick in? Something gets spilled?
Yeah,
What?
that's it.
Okay. Please don't buy any more cans of Pepsi. It is a total waste of money. Waste. 2 trips?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you got this box of boxes and trash. Okay. As long as you know. You know.
Autoimmune. Okay. Sheesh. I don't think I broke any new records. Yeah, I didn't break any new records by any means, but for a Game Boy game, this should definitely be fairly decent. Also, yes, I'm back. I think it was like a 5 or a 6 that I needed. Because this was a contract, right? Okay. We're about to make 1 million. Or have we already made 1 million? Actually, we're going to develop a sequel. We're going to develop a sequel to a game that did dog water.
Hey, you've got clean clothes in my room. Come get 'em. You and Dad both have clean laundry. Clean laundry every day. Get out. Get out. No. No.
Okay. Where was I? Well, I don't want to do that. We'll do EA Farms. There, a very generic name. So while Pug well, that's all there. I don't need character progression. So yeah, simple cutscene, save game, multiplayer, game tutorial. This is looking good. And Pog GF is still selling. We're making a sequel to a game that was originally PC onto PlayStation of all things.
kiss, Tommy.
She wants a kiss.
Well,
She wants
I
a
don't
kiss.
want a kiss from her. Put this where it belongs, and you'll be able to find it. Did you put those treats in there where you can get to them? I gave you 2 bags of treats.
Sometimes.
Put on the dishwasher. I'm fixing to go to bed, Tommy.
Good.
Well, I want you to come in here and unload the dishwasher. Can I do this?
Yes.
I've got some things in the washer that need hung up.
Alright.
But listen, that's probably gonna have to be dried in 2 separate loads because the washer's really full. So, I don't know if I'll still be up in 16 minutes. Did this just come out of the dishwasher?
Yes.
At first I thought the stove had been on. It was so hot. Now I know. I probably need to clean the dishwasher. That stuff I've got down. It didn't help. I bought that stuff and I used it all the time and it didn't help. Well, how's it did? Really likes some syrup inside.
We will decide if you like peppers and those. Got a taste of Papa John. Now she's here. That's the drum.
I am gonna put that in the water. Those should not be washed in the dishwasher. See how it turned the handle, it's not shiny anymore. It's almost like the way they feel after I'm not careful. This one's sticky, I don't want to get it. we're not dishwasher safe. So I got one and just decided I would read the paperwork. It said, do not use the microwave or the dishwasher. scab off. It's healing.
Okay. I am finally back. We'll have to save the game soon and stop broadcasting. That's a decent turnout. Okay, 20 and 22. That's a decent amount with a decent amount of height. Doesn't break any records, but considering this is supposed to be just like a one-off game, especially when I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Color will be coming out soon. Wait, was this even on the Game Boy? All games are trash. Okay, it was on the PlayStation. Now, luckily about these, we get all the revenue from these, which are usually decent. This was an OG. This was the other game. Yeah, you can generate report on that, Brody. We'll find contract work. We're probably gonna have to pay them. Yeah, I didn't realize having Brody not be working at the time would be so costly. Brody seems pretty slow. Action, adventure, zombie, medium. M has 3, you have 2. I'm not even gonna lie. I definitely didn't exactly go crazy. So this is a sequel. This is a sequel at the moment to a game that did horrible. I mean, we have 59,000 fans at the moment. We're doing some pretty crazy things on this game, actually. Like, this should shape gaming, like in the actual game, quite a bit. On the technology side, we're kind of Gucci. We have quite a few bugs to get out. Design 24. Oh, we get another bug. Get rid of that bug. $25. That's a new record. So we are setting a new record in one thing, at least for our company. 3D graphics level 3, which is level up. We can now do 3D graphics level 2. So we're getting 5s. It's still a must series, I guess. We did get a single 6 though, so it technically will have a higher rating. And we didn't lose any fans, we're getting a few. Okay. Okay, the PS2 is coming, which is pretty decent. Makes me a little bit excited. I guess we can do a small move. We'll develop another sequel. Drop soap. Action, adventure, thief. Right now, not many systems. We'll do another PlayStation. Such a crazy title, you know. And I guess it will be a rated E for everyone. This is some pretty new. This is obviously a scam. With how much money we're making, why not? Gullibility tax, yeah. 2,000. Wow, I lost so much. Tiffany's not doing anything here, so we'll slap Tiffany on for here. Living light, 2 dead. Walking. $135,000. Microconft. I honestly have like no idea on what to be doing. This is like our gamble. Every once in a while I'll do a gamble and then we'll learn if what's good and what's not good. Yeah, I thought so. I'll get rid of some of these bugs. Okay, I guess I'll start making consoles for the PS2. New record in design, actually. Okay, so we can have a rich backstory. How much did we make off the market? Okay, we're looking at like a 5 or a 6. Oh, a 7 right here. Star Games might be the only 5. It was about with moderate responses, but it's still selling for you. So Ubersoft, royalties will get 10%. They'll pay us $90,000 up front. Minimum score has to be 6. Game size has to be medium. Well, that's right. The PS2 is out. We're gonna create a new game. Actually, we're gonna develop a sequel. Select. So this is just going to be a remaster. I'm willing to invest. Enter 2. 13 and 11, 14 and 12, 14 and 13, 15 and 14. I'm starting to get a little anxious. In all honesty. I don't want this one to fall short. How much should this sell? It sold quite a bit on market. I want this at least above 25. So 25 and 21, nothing crazy. I think this is like our max that we had last time. Okay, minigames. Meh. So I guess we didn't do a good job porting. Not bad, not good. Okay. Has its moments. Okay. All games wasn't destroying my garage for once, which is interesting. Ooh. I guess this one's like The Last of Us Part 2 IRL. That's quite a bit of fans lost. Generate game report. Select. Okay. Okay, so we get 90 research. Zombie and action adventure is a good combination. Storm gusts seem to be not very important for this type of game. Okay, so that's where I feel right there. I'm pretty sure all of us just got took off the market, unfortunately. So I doubt it's gonna get a spike in sales. So I think we made money off it, which is good. Yeah, we did make a profit. Barely. We barely made a profit. We made a decent amount of profit here. Yeah, buyer seller made a good amount of profit, and it was okay. Yeah, all of us, 2.5 was like the least amounted sold that we've had in a while. I'll be right back, I gotta use the restroom. We'll probably try to sell something for the Xbox and an original title for the PS2. Our first one was a bad port of All of Us, apparently. And we'll BRB. We're gonna develop a new game. We're gonna try the inbox. Zimbo. There we go. At 1.7 mil right now. We're at 100. And we're at 2021. We want to make sure this has some decent scores. And hopefully get this over 25. New record on both. So, Zimbo should be a really good game. Relatively speaking. Okay. Admittedly, I am kind of messing around. I was mostly yeah, that's true. We did develop like 2 zombie action adventure games back to back. Actually, let's research. I guess we'll do the V3. I guess we'll V3 nothing. So we have Save to Cloud, achievements, and something else. But we're making a pretty big... Okay, there's a pretty big trend to action games. Well, this technically is an action game, so that should sell even if just slightly better. And I guess we'll take a V1. No, we'll take that on. So we're investing into a new engine. Zumbo ain't doing too good right now. And we have a pretty girthy $80K. Ooh, we have multi-platform. Okay. Why did we get multi-platform after? Okay, level 3, level 2, 17, 32K. Basically the same. You're hired, my G. We're just gonna have to train you real quick. There you go. Then you can help my team. Especially when we have like 10 mil right now. Okay, look at that slowly go down. Honestly, I probably should have chosen both. Oh, I'm popping 3 bubbles each, bro. That monthly cost, though, is costing us. Who knows, maybe Zumba will get a small cult following. I doubt it, though. I highly doubt it, though. Oh, the play system. Oh, no. How incredibly tragic. Oh, you're popping 2? I'm popping 3, you're popping 2. That's actually decent. I'm gonna develop a new game. Oh, we're gonna get more on this. We'll definitely run it on this. And jump out. That's what we'll call it. So we're gonna go with the V3 graphics. Golly, that is quite the jumbo in pricing. So jump out is definitely a risk because we're definitely pumping at least 1,000. So we made 11.8 million off PlayStation. Oh, you're back already, so you're going to be helping with development, right? So, out of our games, this should definitely be like the most technologically advanced and in design. Like, look at these numbers. This is kind of ridiculous. And actually good. Hopefully this should be really good. Okay, 8. 8. You always ride my over. Running game report right now. Sure, why not? I don't see anything wrong with the punch tip, and I already got that money back. Let's go. Surround sound could be something we do later. Multi-platform, need 100, sure. Okay, our game report came in. Post-apocalyptic and RPG action is a great combination. Look at that! This game, I guarantee you, every other fan that left before and was like, wow, this company blows. I bet they ain't saying that no more. My spy eye. Sheesh. Already took 34K out of the bank, bro. I feel like stories and quests would be at least semi-important, but we'll throw Brody on here. I don't think we released anything. 3 mil. That game sold 3 mil. Beauty. If we do break records, it'll be in design. It definitely won't be in technology. Now we can bring down graphic a little. Tiffany, you're kind of dying, so let's do that. And I'm right after Tiffany, so Paul can do that for me. Oh yeah, design is definitely gonna rank up. Juice. Ah, that's too sad. Smaller sport. that's our daily living cost. This should get more hype for the game, so more people will go see it. And if it's a flop, I'm gonna feel stupid. Then after this, I'll probably save the game and go to bed. And final. New record in both, actually. Ooh. Seems like it's going to be a hit in the community, which is good. So it was an all-around 8. And you're gonna go into research, and we're gonna snag that multi-platform. Oh, it made top 16. It's ranked 17 now, though, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and Sony is also announcing. Soundtrack is 40, surround sound's 80. I mean, we can get mod support, I guess. Okay, the DS just got released. So almost 70k fans, which is decent. $5 mil. Sheesh. So yeah, I'm gonna hit save game. Okay, good to know. We're gonna exit and bye guys.